Hello, hello, hello. Finally back playing Final Fantasy XIV. We have maintenance tonight though, so it's around 11 p.m. It's like 3 right now, so unless I go for 8 hours, which I doubt it'll be that long, hopefully I can reach the chapter end for this point. I'm hoping so. So I'm not going to spend too much time talking here. We're going to hop right into the game, because there's going to be a lot of dead air this stream. The cough has gotten better. I'm still kind of coughing a bit. Don't expect me to be reading the dialogue. It's more of a, you know, this isn't the usual Rickubus streams. I just decided from this point, like, we've already gone a couple streams without reading anything, for the sake of speed, and for the sake of resting my voice and not torturing myself. I'm just gonna read in my head, and you can follow along. There's a lot of voiced cutscenes too, though, so look forward to those. We're gonna go on a Wild West adventure this chapter, because I know what the next zone is. It's Cowboy Land. Cowboy Land. Basically, where the Wallachui are from. Did I pronounce that right? Which are the Blue Mages and whatnot. So this is also like the home turf of the Blue Mage. Will we see anything about the Blue Mages? Probably not. Probably not. I think they're sweeping Blue Mages underneath of the rug. They don't give a shit about Blue Mages anymore. Beastmaster is gonna be the new hotness whenever they add that class. We'll be lucky if we get like anything related to the Blue Mages this expansion. I feel maybe like a post patch focusing on them, maybe. I don't know. We'll definitely get like Endwalker Blue Mage stuff during this expansion, but I don't think they'll bring it up to speed to be a real class just yet. But if they do, that'll be a pleasant surprise. Blue Mage does deserve to be a class that you can use in other content, because they've been nerfing the hell out of it. They've been making it less potent with like each patch coming by. And it's kind of like at a point where it's like, you know what, you're just like making the effort to like make it balanced enough to be played alongside the other classes. Just let people enjoy Blue Mage. Come on. It sucks. I wish it were a real class. I do have fun with Blue Mages a lot, but yeah, let's just hop right into Final Fantasy XIV. As per usual, no thumbnail. These are a very different kind of Rickubus stream. This is just a brain rot stream. Me sharing the experience of Final Fantasy XIV with you guys, and see what kind of boring shit that I enjoy, which just so happens to be fucking Final Fantasy XIV, where there's more reading than there is action, so don't get too excited. Unless you're kind of into a slow burn kind of MMO. But when it has high points, it has high points. When it has low points, it has low points. But the high points make it better, and it's definitely a very like comfortable kind of MMO. So that's why I usually I prefer this game now over several other MMOs that are like sensory overload, and, you know, garbage like World of Warcraft that I don't play anymore. Anyways, yeah, we got maintenance tonight at 11. It's like currently 3 p.m. So let's hopefully we can knock this out in like 5, 6, 7 hours before the maintenance happens. Let's quit wasting time and hop into the game. See you there. And here we are. I didn't even need to say that. So, I got my goofy little cowboy hat for this adventure. Let's go ahead and talk to Erinville. You don't have to deal with Wooklamat's ass. There's gonna be no talking to Wooklamat this stream, hopefully. Very cool armor sets. Oh my god, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. Do we have to walk the entire way? My legs are short. Please. Jesus fucking Christ, that is long. Holy shit. Thank God we have loading screens, huh?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaaloani, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Hey, Colchis. Hey, Jay.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yeehaw! It's a Wild West adventure in Shaaloani. Hey, Pocky.
My home, Shaaloani, lies past Shaaloani.
As you can all see, I'm still at like the midway point of the expansion, or a little past the midway point. Hello, Meowdy Mechanicat.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Hello, Dubious. Oh, I don't get to ride the bull. It's got a scary eyeball, holy shit. Thick Lofty, thank you for the raid. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. You were playing Neon White. That sounds familiar, but I'm not like entirely too familiar. Welcome everyone, welcome. If you're new around these parts, this isn't my typical kind of stream, but I'm playing my favorite brain rot MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. So it's gonna be a slow burn, not so exciting stream, but usually I like to play a lot of like retro stuff. I like to do weird streams. I like to be a little bit unhinged sometimes. I'm just a incubus. Nemsalo, thank you for the follow. I'm very bad at introductions, and I'm like, okay, what do I say? What do I say? I'm an incubus? Yeah, that's about it. I'm an incubus. I like to play a lot of Scrimblow games. I like to be a dumbass. Yeah, that's a pretty good introduction, I feel. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. I got a goofy little cowboy hat on my character today. Oh yeah, Mechanic Cat. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of Wooklamot in this this stream, so just letting you know. Just letting you know. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I shall drink some water. I had gotten sick and had a really nasty cough when this expansion had, like, come out. Actually, you know what? We're kind of a little bit short on time today, so SDS Fenrir is gonna be our choice of travel today. But the reason why I'm not reading a lot of the dialogue is because my voice is still a little bit shot, and I'm coughing a lot still. Like, coworker likely gave me COVID, or just a really nasty cold, but I think it's it was definitely COVID. Which, very funny timing. Back in, what was it, 2022? Before I started VTubing, I got sick around the same time with COVID. So, hopefully by the 19th, I'm all better, hopefully. I feel so immersed in this western wasteland with my AC being off at work. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cole.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
This is a really nice, like, western town, though. The cowboy hat was the right choice. Damn, those are really high quality textures on the wall.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I didn't want to go full cowboy outfit. I just want to have the hat.
Talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Everybody can tell I'm one of those city slickers. I'm just a cowboy poser.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaaloani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, there he is. was wondering when he'd pop back up.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Yeah, I didn't expect a Estinian in Red Dead Redemption
Wanna tell
land.
me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
My stupid little cowboy strut.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, it was a bunch of sci-fi shit, so it wasn't actually golden.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Shaaloani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaaloani. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable
Wait.
future.
He paid you? He didn't pay me anything.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I've always wanted to like try cactus salad and like cactus fruit.
We don't serve sabotender here.
Wait a second. Estinian fucking got scammed. Dumbass ate cactus. Got swindled. Bunch of shit already unlocked in here. Let me just attune. I kind of want to. One triple triad wouldn't hurt. Dissension, same 3 open plus. Okay. Slap that down the middle. Okay, that's the card we're fighting for, most likely. Hell yeah, got it. First try. First try. And northeast would be the next Aether Current, so somewhere up here, I guess. but we'll just hope that we come across it during the quests. Damn, this place has some nice music. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck by how much Shaaloani has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Yeah, we get to see some new fucked up sabo tender types here. See that hole there? There might be some hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales of people wandering too close. The Wallachwi, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames, aka the Blue Mages. But that is a discussion for another time. Yeah, obviously. They're not gonna let... Up. There's one of the fucked up sabotenders out there. You see it? You see it? Can't believe I called his brother being dead from the get-go. I mean, it was kind of obvious. Blue hair should make her easier to spot. Those are warning colors. Just makes me like think of that one meme about like people with dyed hair and like it's kind of a mean meme. That's just like animals with warning colors, like toxic frogs, poisonous snakes, and like how they have like super bright neon colors and stuff. And then it just shows like a bunch of like e-girls with red hair and blue hair mixed in with like all the poisonous animals. Her blue hair. This is anime land. Everyone has like warning hair. Her name is literally blue-haired Chitona. I see, he had a growth spurt. Yeehaw. What now? Alright, I was born Aliens. Yeah, I adopted a new name when I became a Gleamer. One that adhered to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Sure thing. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce your actual name. Oh, okay. She was in that one cutscene. I was like wondering what the random Viera chick was. She was there. She was there. Well, that's what this is actually a very important character then. That'd like technically make her a gilf. At least in Viera years. Maybe she's like not even a grandma age. Maybe she's like just actually a young adult woman. Forget how Viera age actually works. G-MILF. Erenville has like really nice eyes. Eyes are always such a very important feature to get down and do really good. They're often the thing like you're always staring at the most in art or VTuber models, on characters and like cutscenes. Like, always try and put as much detail into an eye as you can and like make them very aesthetically pleasing to look at. I kind of wish I took a little bit more time on my eyes. They don't have any like fancy rigging to them. They're kind of flat. But I don't know. Maybe they work well, but they're just very important. They're just very important to do well. I have a friend who has the hots for Erenville. He doesn't seem like he's always like that popular. Hello, Doc Irving. Give her back. We're here to save you. Alright, do I gotta smash some goons with my hammer? If I'm ever able to, like, expand upon my model and make it look nicer, I do have live 2D again. Eat shit, motherfucker. Behold my fucking goofy ass hammer. southwest. Somewhere down here. Northwest. I kind of like admittedly don't like when a VTuber's eyes are too detailed. I think there's like a proper balance when it comes to how much how much you animate within a VTuber's eyes. There's some like really nice one, but I think like a more subtle approach is definitely better than something that's like way too distracting and animated. It's important to have like nice details, but it's also important to like make sure those details look good in motion as well. Fill his veins with lead-based paints. Made him drink lead. Yeah, we're getting that bracelet back. I get to smash some people with a hammer. It's good enough for me. Yeehaw. Someone has the Lunatender mount. I never got that one yet, but it's a really good mount. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to them, but it's like a slender like cactar. It's goofy as hell. It's so weird that my brain has just thought Brazil whenever I see Don. Like, I think that's the intended thing. Ellipses. If only you knew. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, science of that sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. Like, it's a very Southern America flavored expansion. Here it is, here it is. These fucked up things. slaps me with its head. I like it. It's a good cactar design. I like that every like new expansion they're just giving us new fucked up cactar subspecies. Sabotender Hydra? Kinda, yeah. Wonder if you were to cut their heads off if more would spawn. Drink some more water. It's a fucking BDSM gimp gear. They know their audience that plays this game. Some people are like gonna be like, I need that armor for reasons. Huh. It feels kind of weird to is just see like human mobs that I have to fight. I'm just so used to like monsters at this point that I'm not. It seemed like older Final Fantasy XIV design to like fight humanoid mobs like this. That guy from earlier. I missed one, and Aaronville's right here, so I have a feeling it's gonna ask me to like come back to this area after I like ease out. I already know the location of the bracelet. Whatever is gonna happen here, I don't even probably need to hear. The cough has like mainly subsided, but it still kind of like comes back every once in a while. I'm surprised I managed to even do the Splatoon 3 stream as good as I did, and be able to talk a lot without too much coughing. The coughing was still there, but it's not as bad as it was like a week back. The plot thickens. The leader is the man of the Dust Watch? Yep. We got a crooked sheriff. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Long COVID? I mean, I hope not. It's more of like COVID ended, and then the cough kind of sticks around for 2 or 3 weeks. It sucks. The cough shouldn't be permanent. It wasn't the last time. If it is permanent, someone's gonna get strangled. That's all I'll say. I kind of need my voice, you know? Otherwise, it'll just be time to quit as a VTuber. Just hang everything up, return to the woods, live off the land. This is why I don't like using the SDS Fenrir, is it's just so loud. I don't like mechanical sounding mounts, because they're just like so overpowering to the senses. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. What a line. Oh, here's the poop collecting quest of the expansion. There's always at least like one quest where we have to fucking pick up shit, it seems. Yehihikia. Yehihikia. Yehiha. Yehihikia. I'm really bad at like reading onomatopoeia kind of like names. So I'm guessing it's like somewhere in there. But we'll see how I'm doing on time. I don't want to like do too much side quest stuff before I can kind of like know that I have enough time. Back to that village. Someone else is doing the fade. I don't want to waste time, but here I am wasting time. Chocobo, get out here. Not that you're gonna like contribute much damage, but you are max level, so you at least do something, I think. Man, all of our spell effects are so nice as Pictomancer. I like the sounds too. Really good sound design. Like, everything's just so gloopy. Right, back to the main quest. No, won't lie, it's tempting. Sorry, tempting you to get back into this. Yeah, I mean, usually like when a new expansion drops, it's usually the best time, but like, if you're so far behind too, then like, you're gonna have several expansions to go through as well. Yeah, give me the money. Pour a bunch of shit into their campfire. What's that smell? Smelly smell. That smells smelly. Boss, over there. Aw. Is that a female girl I smell? Hello, subject. Busted. Why am I looking so smug for? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Fucking cliff racers. It's been a while I watched your stream. Yeah. I mean, it's I as a streamer, you kind of like notice like some people like have a long break between like when they watch your streams and when they, like not everyone's always like gonna be interested in everything that I stream, so I don't expect everyone to like show up to every single one. I'm like, you know, some people don't like Splatoon. Some people don't like Final Fantasy. Some people like the more Scrimblow games that I play. And then, like, you know, it's always kind of a mixed bag of what kind of stream attracts who. But I hope you've been doing well. all that effort and not the show for it. Doing good. How are you? Still recovering with a annoying cough. I've been doing better. It was a rough start to the year. Now we're like a little over halfway through the year. I feel like I haven't played a whole lot of games this year that I wanted to play. There were games that I need to handle very carefully with streaming, so I feel like I did a good enough stream with those. And like the year is not over yet. The second half will definitely be better than the first half, because I like to go ham for the Halloween and Christmas seasons if I can. Thank you, thank you. Mechanic Cat says, well, to be honest, I hate that you stream. I hate all that you stream. Yeah. Handle carefully, like the streams that like the Tulip streams that I did, where I wanted to showcase like as much as humanly possible in Tulip. And then there was Chibi Robo as well. And then there's like always other streams that like I have like plans, like how I want to do them. Like the April Fool's stream, and the Project Summer Flare stream for VR chat. Like ideas I had in my head for a long time that I wanted to do. Then there were like some unexpected like one-off streams and like stuff I didn't quite archive, so there were other streams. I don't know, I always look at my YouTube channel as a gauge of like how active was I in the past few months. And I don't know, it looked pretty bare this year, looking over it. But then again, I remember like I do the occasional unarchived stream. I don't archive everything that I do. As long as we get the bracelet back, I don't care. You could go yeehaw, Rudy Tooty, point and shooty on him. Hey, you bastard. Okay, he never did see me, so he doesn't know what the hell's up. I did get that, right? Yeah, I did. Northeast? There we go. The guy just spawns there. It's like, just hold on, I gotta grab this. It's very important. Okay. Back to where we need to be going. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I love the cacti. There's always like, there's a lot of cacti where I live. I don't have any cacti personally, but I have neighbors that have cacti, so I get to look at them and admire them pretty often. Could have sworn I left him here. These things, like the gold fleeces, they give me like flashbacks to Island Sanctuary, because when it first dropped, one of these little bastards was the rarest Pokemon you could capture for your farm on Island Sanctuary. He had like the rarest spawn conditions, so everyone wanted him. And the instances got like flooded and like glitched out. So it was like a nightmare to get a lot of the rare Pokemon very early on. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Oh, he just threatened to shoot me in the face, so hope I get to whoop his ass soon. See what he has to say about all these cacti. I see, rather I feed you on raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. I just want to learn about cacti. part of the map is uncovered. Goodness me, where could he have gone? It's right about to shoot me in the face.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He did the Phoenix Wright thing.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shaaloani Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Gonna shoot you in the face.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Wait, crab?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Crab battle. Crab battle. It's fucking...
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done! Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
You're such a fucking anime protagonist.
Here, this was Vauklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
So This is like the end of the plot A of this zone, I'm guessing. And then there's gonna be a plot B. Yeah, we got some of the the blue quest markers showing up, so that means like the A plot is done with for the zone. When the bill comes due. Yeehaw. They got a cute cat girl barmaid here. Look at this hive of villainy and scum. Hey, Nano. Zekwa is such an odd name. I'd expect Huckleberry or Frank. They make a lot of odd choices in this game, honestly. But that's a part of like what makes it stand out and so charming, is like you'd never really like... Sometimes they don't do the most expected thing. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Look at like the drink poster on the wall. That looks good. I wish I had like a nice like fruit cocktail kind of drink right now. Cactus fruit juice. That looks good. Hey, Prisma. We're on a Wild West adventure right now. Yeehaw. Oh, sightseeing log. Oh, we got another one right here. Flex to show 'em we're serious? Alright. That's me being serious. Egads, look at those arms and those impossibly chiseled neck muscles. Yeah. Look at that. You didn't read the story-rich sightseeing log text? I never do. I never do. I don't. It's there in the sightseeing log if I ever want to go back and read it. We have maintenance tonight, Cole. Like at 11 p.m. So like I'm trying to be as fast as possible about this to reach the chapter end because I don't know how long this is gonna last. Are they supposed to be Mario and Luigi or something? Red hat, green hair. Coin themed It's all about Gil and collecting coin. Seems more like of a more of a happy accident to me. What the fuck? I read them. You don't even fucking play Final Fantasy 14 Nano. Okay, well that's one of the quest Aetherites down. Let's go get the other. Yeehaw. Trying to make this scenic for you guys. Oh, it's a grandma NPC. Okay. I see where we must go. Oh yeah, you can be green in Final Fantasy 14 if you play a Rogadin. You never really, well, I don't really see too many Rogadin players. I think most of them switched over to Hrothgar. Aether Current. 2 for 1. Here's your candle. The Bara players, yeah. One of my alts is a Rogadin, actually. But I always dress him up in like the mascot costumes, so you never really see his head. So he's just like a big goofball kind of character. He's kind of a joke character. A lot of people, you know, whenever people see my alt characters, they like my alt characters more than they like my Lalafell, which, understandable, but people like my Catboy for his name, and people like my Rogadin because he's just like a giant stupid chocobo running around. I don't think I want to say like what their names are quite yet or reveal too much. I did post my my Catboy alt on Twitter to showcase a nice piece of armor that I like from the expansion. Alright, well, time to go here. But, you know, sometimes I do get tired of being a little Lalafell, but I don't want to, you know, Fantasia out of being a Lalafell. So, it's nice to have, alts to fill that different niche of, like, whatever I feel like, you know? Sometimes I want to be a big goofy bird. Sometimes I want to be a stupid cat boy. At least I'm not a fucking human player. Ugh. Two Jilfs. Though the bunny woman doesn't look like it, but she is old. At least I think she's old. I'll be sure to see you in the post-game patches at some point, probably. Farewell. Disappointment because he wanted to ride the train. Oh, Cole. If you weren't a Lalafell, you'd be a human? That's boring. That's boring. I hate being the human I hate being the human male in like MMOs because it's just like it's too familiar. Sometimes you want to be a silly little guy.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I want to ride the train.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Didn't even give me a
I'm
choice.
Shenza, by the way, pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't worry, I'm the warrior of light. Happens all the time.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh shit, that's why they're playing this,
Something the matter?
the Shadowbringers music. These are like the parallel versions of... Oh shit. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Nice callback. His wife isn't dead in this world.
I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
The male Hrothgar is like a fucking drunk because he lost his wife in Shadowbringers, but like, she's alive here. This is the happy timeline.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Fucked up multiverse shenanigans, yeah. All the different shards that exist because everything was splintered into like, what, 13 parts? Someone's got their Ozma mount in the distance. I got my Ozma mount. The sign that I beat Eureka. The orb. Who's in this car? Yeah, it is like crazy how slow the regular mount is compared to using the SDS when you just have like the boost already. Wait, 256 south. He was worried Zero was one of our shards and was gonna merge with us like Ardbert did. Ah. Luckily, no. There's a chance we'll we'll see Zero again, probably, maybe. They like to do a lot of callbacks to older expansions. Usually in like the post patches of MSQ stuff. I mean, if anyone cares about spoilers, they won't even fucking be watching this in the first place, so... I say like, oh, spoiler warning, but like, who actually fucking cares? Half the people that don't even play won't even like know what the hell we're talking about. It's kind of a if you know kind of deal. I see a new fucked up creature. Ceratoraptor. Oh my god, it's like a piranha lizard. This is pretty. Someone's fishing. I think I need to take a break soon and just like go grab a fresh cold water and maybe a soda. How long has the stream been going? Nearly 2 hours. So pretty soon I'll just do a little quick break, because like 2 hours is usually always like a good time for a break and whatnot. But yeah, in Final Fantasy lore, there's like basically like 13 halves of like each and every person. Everything was once one, but it got splintered and shattered into like multiple pieces, like a crystal and shards and all that. I'm a traveler from the star of the star. No soda, just water. No. I need my fizzy drinks. So it's kind of fucked up seeing the juxtaposition of like Mikote and Hrothgar existing, where it's like, alright, we have cat boys and we just have cats. But it does make sense in a way, like, you know, how, like, people always complain, like, ugh, another dog Pokemon? Another cat Pokemon? It's like, yeah, there's multiple species of dogs and cats. Of course there can be different breeds and stuff. It just seems like a little bit goofy, though, to have two, like, humanoid cat species in the same MMO. Personally, I rather, like, would have went with a more canine wolf kind of species instead. Give us a little bit of a variety. I love the dark meow. Yeah, the Alolan Meowth. I keep thinking his son is like a daughter, because it just looks like it's female. He's like a complete femboy looking motherfucker. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Yeah, it was nothing. Gonna go grab some ramen and make tea? Yeah, go do that. Go do that. Go eat food and have tea. I should have tea, but I do not. I had ramen last night, cup ramen. Though I didn't boil the water for long enough, so it was kind of like, it was still hot ramen, but it wasn't like as good as I was hoping it would taste. Blah. Oh boy. Pick up the crate of rough cut lumber. Or timber. Strong! Oh hey, huh, not 2 quests, but 1. I'll have to come back for that. What do you mean, Rig? I can't fucking cook ramen, right? Listen, I make ramen all the time. I know how to make it. I know how to make it. I know how to boil water. I was just like fucking really hungry last night. I was just like, it's 3 a.m. I need ramen. The tea kettle's kind of broken, so it doesn't do the whistle thing. So it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of starting to steam now, so that should be fine enough. Just need to be a little bit more hotter, like maybe 2 or 3 more minutes until it came to an absolute boil. It's still hot enough to cook the ramen. There's like animals out there that fucking eat ramen raw. They bite into the brick. I tried it once and I'm like, holy shit, only psychopaths do this shit. This is like poor college student behavior. Like, if you can't be asked to like cook ramen, I think that's like, that's scary. That's animalistic. This scary ass pupils. It's like bloodshot. Ugh. 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 Scary. Let's go see what they want from us here. We're doing good on time. I think we'll complete the chapter before maintenance tonight. Typically, like, that first stream was like 7, nearly 8 hours, I think. Then everything after that's like been around 5 or 6 hours. East, so there's like something across the... Yeah, we'll check out underneath of the water here. This is like something I haven't been doing in the areas, is like remembering that we can dive. And it's like flying speed under here too, so we travel like really fast if I need to go to the other half. Ooh, sightseeing log here for me. What plans you got tonight, Rick? Fuck if I know. I go to bed early. Or maybe just hop on VR chat and World Explore for a bit. Not sure. Maybe work on some drawing. But I haven't felt like drawing too much. Just a small odd doodle here and there. Like, this would be a good time for me to be preparing for upcoming streams and all that, but I kind of just wing it and do it when I feel like it. Still need to finish the thumbnail for Jumping Flash. Didn't mean to go up so soon. That's something to the southeast. I'll come back for that real quick. Really like the last art you did. The one you're using as a profile picture on Discord. It is amazing. Thank you, thank you. It's partly inspired by that one music video. Thing is, I could like use it for thumbnail art if I wanted to. I'm Popopo. God damn it, fuck off. Smash your ass with a hammer. Those 3 hits are like mainly like all it takes to kill most things. Feels good. This piece of art right here. Going ape mode. Oh. Thank you for the redeem. Let me drink some water. Ah. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna do a Final Fantasy XIV stream yesterday. But if you're following my Twitter, you probably also saw that I was like bitching and complaining about like my neighbors deciding to fucking blast music as loud as possible. And oh, we got all the wild aether currents? Okay. Well, I just gotta uncover the map at least. Yeah, they were holding like a fucking party for like 7 hours and it was just blasting like Mexican music. At like bass boosted too. I could like hear it reverberating through my the A rank. I could hear it and feel it reverberating against my walls, and it was like giving me a fucking headache. And even anyone I was talking to on Discord could hear it through my fucking microphone. It was that bad. I gotta head out, subject. See ya. Take care. Thanks for dropping by today. So I was like, yeah, that ruined all my plans for streaming on Sunday, which is why I'm streaming on a Monday. Though typically I don't stream on Sundays, but I went to bed pretty early last night because I was like, I just don't know what the fuck to do. I don't... It was such an annoying day yesterday. You gonna follow me? Okay. Things are gonna spawn and attack us, no doubt. Yep. Oh, Pun Pun despawned. Okay. Yeah, you could come out and help me too, Pun Pun. A fun factoid, like, we used to not be able to have our Chocobo and a little minion out at the same time. They kind of, like, required the same slot of, like, memory or data or whatever. So when the Yokai Watch events are like originally airing, you couldn't have your Chocobo out to help you because you had to have the little Yokai minion out as well. But I think by the second time that they aired the event is when they made that change so that you could have your Chocobo and the minion out at the same time, which made it that much more easier. then we're gonna... I think it'll just be faster to go there. We pretty much got like most of the zone completely uncovered now. We gotta be nearing the end of this zone, actually. It's only been like, what? 2 hours? That's gone by pretty fast. Then again, kind of like the midpoint zone is generally a very short kind of filler arc sometimes. So that like means something else is probably gonna happen to fill a majority. Speaking of the Yokai Watch, several cutscenes. Several cutscenes then? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna throw you guys into a BRB. I'm gonna go get a water. I'm gonna go get a soda. So sit tight, enjoy some retro commercials and cutscenes and, you know, whatever else plays. So I'll see you guys in just a bit. Be right back.
ドリームキャストテレビ CM
懸賞って当たらないもんですね。
そんなあなたにハンカチ落としキャンペーン。ドリームキャストを電話線につなぐだけで1分に1人当たりのメールが届くんです。
本当？
しかも商品は便利な消しゴムからヤングに人気のハワイま
で。でもハンカチ落としてハンカチに気づかないと？
そうです。これも12時間以内に気がつかないと商品がおじゃん。
スリルあるわ。ハンカチ落としキャンペーン。ドリームキャスト。
Games or color. チーズ。どうしたの？あ、ゼルダ。
きれい、見やすい、面白い。ゲームボーイからゼルダの伝説、夢を見る島。見たら絶対欲しくなる。
We are Nintendo Ultimate TV Game System. Aim your zapper gun. You cannot beat us, even with your robot partner. You cannot beat us. Discover new worlds. You cannot beat us. We are Nintendo. We challenge borders. You cannot beat us.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
五右衛門5周年。
ショバッと来たもんだ。
スーパーファミコン頑張れ五右衛門雪姫救出絵巻好評発売中。
Konami.
Turn on your light, and they'll see you. You make a sound, and they'll hear you. If you think it's scary being lost, just wait till you're found. Silent Hill 3, rated M for mature, from Konami.
地球守りたい神楽坂支店定員募集。あれ？
いやー、地球守りたい神楽坂支店全員出動よ。
大ボス小ボス可愛い顔してやることはきつい。
これってふざけてんの？
いや大真面目。
とにかく傑作シューティングスーパー CD ロムノム
スターパロジャー
by Addison.
ジャンジャンジャン
There's a bowl of fun inside every can of Heinz Pokemon pasta. It's your favorite Pokemon characters as fun-shaped noodles in a yummy Heinz tomato sauce. New Heinz Pokemon pasta. Can you catch 'em all? Can you eat 'em all?
奥さん。
ペンペンもういいペンペン奥さんペンペンもういいペンペンまさこペンペン
ペンペンが人増えてます。滑って泳いで突っ走るペンペントライアイスロン。
Do you have the skill? Do you have the speed? Do you have the coordination to be Pokemon Puzzle Master? Do you have what it takes to face your toughest opponent yet? The Wall. New Pokemon Puzzle League pits you against 16 trainers in Pokemon's biggest challenge of them all, the Wall. Can you master it? A legion of Pokemon say you can. New Pokemon Puzzle League rated E for everyone, only on N64.
今ペプシコーラを飲むと抽選でペプシマンウォッチが当たります。ペプシマン Get ペプシマン。
あ、すごいこれすごいあ、すごい回して遊べゲームボーイアドバンス回るメイドインワリオ
I'm back. Looks like something broke the commercial reel, but just in time, I am back. Sometimes there's like a different encoding in the file and it doesn't work well with the version that I'm using, so it happens. If I'm there to catch it, I'm there to catch it. Whoa, hey Pokey. Yeehaw. Let's see what's gonna happen. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's when you know like shit's gonna hit the fan. Something's gonna happen. Something major is gonna happen. Yeehaw!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
My hand clipping through my cowboy hat. Yay, yippee yay! I like trains! Lots and lots of trains! Trackety track, here they come down the track. Does it clickety clack? Here they come down the track. It's been a while since I've heard that commercial.
We managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
Whoops! Accidentally skipped.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Shaaloani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Train lovers wrote this quest. Yeehaw!
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Shaaloani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What were you guys looking at? Oh my god!
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
And here's where shit goes sci-fi.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. We need to get back right away. This is no longer the cowboy adventure we thought it was gonna be. It's just like Meta Knight's ship in Brawl. Kinda, yeah. The Amazon Prime drones. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Amazon would do this.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I was having a cowboy adventure and it was really nice, and then this had to happen.
Can you stand?
Try
to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh, fuck, they actually killed her.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
What? Yeah, what did that just fucking do? Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Baku Jaja, man of the hour.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Baku Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
It would have been quicker if they used the Aethernet. Shut up, Pokey. Shut up. Mysterious woman. Mods, Aethernet to his house. Oh.
That you should still live.
He's Techno Lizard now.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple.
the dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
You love Scarlet and... Oh my fucking... Yeah, you're right. It's fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. God damn it, Cole.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Well, shit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Nah, the voice actor is like really struggling here to like have like I got the higher voice and be more aggressive. It feels so, I don't know. It feels too quiet.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
Yeah, the Japanese voice actor is like always gonna be better than these ones, I think.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Just gonna let him walk away after he did that shit. Oh, they have no choice. No. He's dead. Oh, he's still moving. Not the jingle you want to hear after this.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
My children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I knew that last chapter was like gonna be too short, that they were gonna have to mix something serious in like this. Uh-oh, computer. I don't know if you can hear it, but my computer's purring. I will drink some of my drink. Well, I think the cowboy adventure is over. How am I gonna do this? Sorry to strip down. God damn it. I guess the cowboy hat stays on. Or wait. No, I could do this. I could do this. There we go. Back to the horns. Kinda has like the same story beat as Endwalker did. Like by the midpoint, everything started going wrong, and everything was like in a state of hopelessness. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How could we hope to defend ourselves? So our tropical adventure is now turning into a sci-fi adventure. My husband and son, they were... No. Tropical fun times into sci-fi tragedy. Yeah, this is supposed to be the adventure of our lives. But no. Where's this last person? They're not indoors. I hate that I like I can't mount up in a city. Okay, there they are. Everywhere you go, you bring chaos and ruin. Yeah. But if I didn't get involved anyways, it would have still happened. There were children among the wounded. Children. He's literally Anakin. He killed the younglings. Even the younglings. There's the airships. The poor babies. It's unfortunately the major city that causes my computer fan to go a little bit crazy. There is a lot in this general area. So sorry if the microphone, like, picks that up. Here's everyone, like, crafting. Like, as if nothing happened. That's kind of like a little bit immersion breaking. I guess lore-wise you could pretend that they're kind of helping to rebuild everything. The main city makes yours chug too. Okay, yeah, so it's not just me. This is like the most detailed major city I think they've ever made. That on top of like the texture updates and like the graphical updates, definitely like... your PC can feel it, basically.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Vanguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Don't worry, I'll be the one to kill him, but you'll get the cutscene kill. That's always how this works. They at least did the same exact thing. Like, I liberated this country. I'm like, all right, yeah, okay. You did all the heavy lifting, Lise. You saved the country. Go to the main aetherite. The place where the most players are. So my computer's probably just gonna start. Yep, there we go. clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a triangle sigil on the front of this helm. Sigil. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Halo-ass weapon right there. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything we've seen before. It's unlike anything I've seen crazier. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. They're powered by souls. In the sky deep's a note. That magical golden city. Every time I go back into the game, my PC is just like that fan. It's just a fan, a rattly old fan. But it's part of the case, so like replacing it isn't quite easy. I've looked it up online, like several people say like, yeah, it's just like same issue. It's just a cheap, shitty fan that default comes with the case, and generally swapping it out doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Only 50? Yeah, and I'm like, that's kind of a low number. But I think it's just like to deliver a message of like, hey, we could literally wipe all of you out if we wanted to.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Shaaloani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
There he is. And there she is. I was like, when are these two gonna show up in the plot? Finally.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
I hope she cast Minnie. Shut up, Cole. Shut up. Not now.
Thanks to Wublamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
But when are white mages gonna get that ability anyways? That is a white mage ability traditionally in like Final Fantasy, I believe.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Wait, did they make it a PvP ability?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Time for Y'shtola's terrible VA mic quality. Yeah, it seems like this expansion so far like has really bad microphone quality.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
I'm guessing they did a lot of remote work. So there wasn't like a standard.
My grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Why the fuck is Y'shtola so hot?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
South Sea Islanders? You mean Lalafell technology?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, flashbanged.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh? That's gonna be baby Cryo. Rick and Morty step through. Shut up, Colkins. Shut up, don't ruin the moment. Cryo is not of this world. Take the baby.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now I look at it a second time, it's like...
Now what's this?
It looks like an hourglass.
is this? Who are you?
Gives him a baby and a key. Refuses to elaborate. Runs back through the gate.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Well, she's taking it rather well.
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Grahatia's neck is looking a little, like, fucked up right in the background.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Dang it, I could definitely hear her mic quality is not good at all. It's like something sounds really off.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
I feel like they'll go back and they'll re-record some lines and maybe fix some stuff.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Like, I assumed, like, there was still a lot of,
You believe that it was...
There was, like, still lockdowns happening, and a lot of remote work probably had to be done. Because, like, how long in advance were they probably even working on this expansion? Probably still during COVID times, if I had to assume. Like, it's a lot of work.
I only got a glimpse of them, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. No, we're gonna go find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Sorry, ENVille, your home is with Taboo in the subspace emissary.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Gotta kill my brother.
Stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Can we leave Wook behind and you come with us instead, Koana?
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Guess there'd like be too many cat boys.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Unironically, when it comes to advanced tech, he should have come with us. Exactly. He's the one that likes to research into this technology and stuff.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Oh, that makes sense, Cole, yeah. Hello, Phileas. Thank you. Drink some more
If you
water.
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Gonna have me do some more busy work? Gonna have me run around and talk to people again? I'll get to go straight to the dome. Hello, my cat wife. I shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. Hey, Graha. Don't even talk to him. Yeah, it's just gonna be quicker to do this, I think. The Thunderdome. The Levin Dome. Dumbfounded farmer. I like the sad rendition of the theme a lot. How goes the grind and weeb game for old Ricky boy? I hope he's having a good day. Having a good day, but it became a sci-fi game. Why would you be cheerful? You're a glasses half full kind of person. I see, I see. Wait. Okay, there we go. They almost hid it from me. Oh, we already went to the moon in the last expansion. Yeah, we got giant sci-fi airships, and they just laid waste to the city, kind of. Killed a bunch of people, injured a bunch of others, and have basically are just threatening to nuke the entire city and civilization if we don't kick their ass. Good old son betrays father story. By gaining powers from a unknown source. Shows how out of the loop you are? Yeah. We've already jumped a shark multiple times in this game. Yeah, this stuff is just kind of like par for the course. It's like always funny to show people Final Fantasy XIV and like some of the shit that we see in this game, and they're like, wait, what? This is Final Fantasy XIV? I think I just run around in forest and fight boars and stuff. Like, no. Final Fantasy as a series is just always like technology and nature. It's sci-fi as much as it is fantasy. It's just the very earlier parts of Final Fantasy XIV were heavy with the high fantasy and some sci-fi. But as time went on, like, it got more refined and crazier and crazier. And this is like super, super duper duper sci-fi that we're gonna be heading into. How do I know? It's like they already kind of showed off what to expect during like live letters and the early previews of what the content is gonna have for the late part of the expansion. And like, part of me kind of wishes they hadn't done that. I kind of wish this completely came out of nowhere. Like, if they were selling people on like, you know, tribal kind of like Mexico beach adventure episode, and then they ass pull the sci-fi shit halfway through. That would have like made a bigger impact, in my opinion. But man, the scene with the father getting killed was animated very well. Probably the best cutscene so far in the entire expansion. Yeah, it seemed to be more vacation in the beginning and less dragging Wukalamat around. Yeah. I thought the whole Wukalamat thing was gonna end by the end of the expansion, but no, like at the halfway point is like, okay, that's done. So it's like, okay, what's gonna happen now then? That would have been like the best way to rug pull all this stuff happening. Oh, here we go again. There's Bakul Jaja in the crowd.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
I can't wait to get to the next dungeon.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
It's gotta be coming up pretty soon, I'm sure.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Shaaloani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Encased in a dome like the Simpsons movie.
But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Don't. You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
He's grown on me. He's a good character.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I forgive him.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
Who the fuck are you? Like, why are you, like, just so normal compared to everyone else?
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Oh no, half the crowd turned into statues.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
He stepped on Wook's taco and didn't buy another, I don't forget. Yeah, by the end of the expansion, he'll probably buy us a new taco.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
The mysterious statue disease. If they had too many characters moving at once, though, like, all the PS5s out there would explode. More cutscenes. Why am I surprised, though? Like, pretty much these streams are just entirely cutscenes. Like I said, it's a story-based MMO. I feel like, you have to like plots and reading to like really enjoy this. It's not really a World of Warcraft style MMO. Oh, finally we can get the fuck out of here. Before we do that, though... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Look at that. I get my own fucking leather gear. You know what? Let's fucking keep it. Let's fucking keep it. Do I have any dyes? Marble green? I think that's what I used. Not really changing it the way that I want it to change. There we go. Nah, I'll cast a glamour on that. Change it back to the Crypt Lurker brush. Crypt Lurker brush is like really good. What am I doing? Wait, yeah, I got all this other bullshit as well. May as well. It's a little item level boost. Make sure everything... Alright, there we go. Oh, Rick found the BDSM set. Yeah. Yeah. This is how we're gonna tackle the next dungeon. I'll make all the enemies uncomfortable. That's what I used to do, like, when I first started playing. Because there's, like, some gear similar enough to this. So I would just, like, run around in it. And get up in people's faces and make them uncomfortable. Because I found it funny. Like, I was running dungeons. And as little clothing as possible. People are like, please put clothes on, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, fuck you, ha 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 ha. But I'm less of an asshole now. I'm still an asshole, but I'm less of an asshole. This is the music that always plays right before we enter a dungeon. So it's coming up, it's coming up. The finale of the stream is coming up. Now if I do have time, and I hit level 100, I technically can do the class quests. Like examining the pants. It's like the shoes and pants are actually like really nice. Might go well with like the rebel jacket. Have to be in a city for that to... Oh. This one, like the boots will go very well with this jacket, I feel. My Mountain Dew bird. Pun, you're right in my face. You know what? One second. I'm gonna do this. Oh, first, let me put that there. So I want to change it to the bluebird earring. And then I can put my stuff back on. Yeah, it looks pretty nice, I think. A little too shiny in the boots, I guess, maybe. Where? Want me to go indoors? Okay. Yeah. Estinian just like destroyed all the soldiers. Alright, here's your like two extremes right here. This is like a this is like the colorful artist, and then here's like the fucking little stupid edgelord right here. Like the nice contrast here. Okay. I mean, I could be a very colorful artist sometimes. Is this your male? No, that wasn't what that's supposed to demonstrate, Mechanica. It's like, that's how it's a more cheerful, like, bright, colory artist, and then it's like the little fucking goth gremlin right next to her. It's just like all black and like dark paints. I'll kill you in Minecraft. Got some Heaven's Ward music. I don't want to bother with that right now. That's gonna be like some cutscenes. That's gonna ruin the mood. I don't need to flying. I'll do that off stream. If we're going to the train station, that definitely means like shit's gonna happen. See, everyone's gathered. There's gonna be like the trust things are gonna appear above their head any moment now. Watch it like be a rewind of time. And so like she's gonna be all young and pretty and transformed in there or something. Have you gone insane? You're gonna explode our train? It's about the railroads, not the train. We get to explode a train. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Nice callback to Shadowbringers. I won't let your wife die here, so you won't turn into a fucking drunk. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Oh. Please don't make me go fetch a bunch of stuff and then equip the train with it. Just blow up the thing. Just let me do the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon. No, not yet. Oh, there we go. The before dungeon music. That's gotta be it. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Guy who's always like, I'm gonna kill myself. Let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Give me a gun. Isn't that the jewelry? Yeah. Hey, Ziona. Almost dungeon time. Almost dungeon time. The queue's gonna be very fast too, probably. You're not surprised by Rick character? Me being a little goth asshole? Me just being small. The seismo. Oh. We got some BDSM gear. It's not gonna show what it actually looks like though, because I glamored over it. Okay, that's gonna be like the final quest, because it has the Aether current tied to it, so it's just gonna end with the dungeon. You just gotta go do a little bit more busy work, and then we're probably gonna have a really fucking cool dungeon, if I had to imagine. Oh yeah, here's my Mountain Dew bird if you haven't got to see it yet, Ziona. This is what we had to drink 6 bottles of Mountain Dew in order to redeem. I still need to get a little bit more points so I could get a Mountain Dew X Final Fantasy XIV magnet. I should have, like, prepped my motifs first. Okay, got what I needed. Or 3 if you got the store. Yeah, but I don't have any of, I think the stores, besides Walmart. Walmart had a flavor that was worth double points, but I don't go to Walmart often enough. Meet Wooklamat at the station. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. Finally, time for the dungeon. Your Walmart never... Yeah, because I imagine all the fucking... all the Final Fantasy XIV players, like, immediately ran to Walmart to grab and buy all the Mountain Dew. I just went to my gas station and bought the regular flavors. The Code Red, the Voltage, and the Green. Let me into the dungeon. Let me into the dungeon. Here's an anime cutscene where everyone's working together. Time for the worst song of the expansion? The fuck do you mean, Jay? What do you mean by that? Average VTuber collab? Kind of, yeah. Oh. That's what you mean, Jay. The Balan Wonderworld music. It is a bit much for this cutscene. It had more impact when, like, Whoop became the Dawn Servant, but for this, it's kind of like... It could have gone without the lyrical version, I feel. Yeah, I still need to stream Balan Wonderworld too. I want to give it a fair chance. I was so excited for that game, and then, you know... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That'll do it. Yeah, the Balan Wonderworld, like, had all the lore ripped out of the game and, like, put into a book that Square Enix put on their, like, digital store for, like, $10. But Yuji Naka has always kind of been the person that does not want to put lore in his games. He wants them to be as simple as possible. Is he in jail? I forget. I think he got, like, arrested for insider trading. Alright, now's time for the dungeon. We're gonna get a cutscene, though. Probably a good one, hopefully, if I had to guess.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
You just put a bunch of wood on it.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't! They switched to firearms!
take over for me.
He finally does a little bit of combat. It looks so fucking stupid.
End of the line, everyone!
That was a cool cutscene.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
You gave him a thirst for blood now. Alright, pray for a short queue.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I have heard the music for this dungeon, so I know that's spoiler enough already, but it's a really fucking good song. Vanguard. 14 minutes. Painful to wait. Let's see what everyone has to say. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Thank you. It's not the right water? Okay, that's the right water. Actually, what if I were to just do the trust? I've never really tried out the trust before.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it this way. I'll try out a trust for once, because I don't want to wait for this one. I want to do it right away. The music gives me beautiful Joe vibes. It's so good. Will she be able to handle, like, if I pull everything or not? That's what I'm curious about. The sad thing about Trust is they're slower than actual players. God damn, the DPS is so slow. Plus the AI isn't smart enough to like really like clump them all together.
Hold on.
They're not that much slower, to be honest. More reliable than IRL players, maybe. Run a fine line here. Missed me. Come on, come on.
Allow me.
I feel like players are still faster. We've already, like, would have been halfway through the first boss if this was actual players. Deco and I had a tank last night who didn't know how to pull properly and kept facing the boss towards us. Aw, that sucks. I had a healer that died, like, every fight. I was doing some stuff on an alternate character. And like they would die halfway through the fight. And then the tank was also just wanting to solo everything, so it was like the longest dungeon I've ever had. I don't like how that looks. Wait. Okay, I see, I see. Parameters. Cryo, please, please. God fucking damn it, Cryo. I didn't want to leave my thing. God damn it.
Allow me.
Such a goofy ass boss. It doesn't look too natural when it's gliding around on a motorbike. I still have more faith in players than I have faith in NPCs, but it is kind of like the more cinematic way to do something with like NPCs. Oh shit.
This should do it!
This is gonna be another inwards one. And all the loot will go to me. And nothing useful. Come on this way, Wook. Just keep Wook all healed. this part of the song in particular just like makes me think Beautiful Joe. Seems like a lot of people are going back and like trying out the Beautiful Joe series, which makes me happy. People are like realizing it's like one of Capcom's like best dead franchises. What's the second boss gonna be? Wait. Isn't that like a reskin of Omega? What's this gimmick? Bits everywhere. Had to leave my circle. Oh, I see. That'd be funner to do as a bard, because I'd actually be able to do damage and cast, or instead of having to stand still and cast. It's gonna take so much to adjusting to go to a caster job, as opposed to like a instant DPS job. Ah shit, I fucking failed the acceleration bomb. I didn't realize I had one on me. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't give me that time, okay. It seems intimidating with like how much stuff is always happening, but a trick is like as soon as the cast time ends and you see that orange stuff on the ground disappear, it's basically safe to go inside of it. No casting gear still. Cool room. From purple to red. Into this room. Oh, there we go. It's a ring though.
Now I'll show you.
All right, Woot, come here. God damn it. We're gonna... I fucking hate Trust. Trusts suck. I'd rather just play with, like, real humans. Real humans know the... Real humans are more helpful. That's something that always pisses me off about Final Fantasy XIV is like, oh, I have anxiety about it. Just fucking do it. The dungeons are so easy. Just don't go for big pull. I like big pulls. I like doing the big dick DPS. It's too slow doing it with Trust. I don't like Trust. Whenever I play a white mage or a tank, I'm that guy that's like, pull as much as possible. I can heal it, I can handle it. Tanking isn't really something to have much anxiety about in normal content. It's actually incredibly easy. Too many people worry. I'm someone that like maxes out all the jobs when I can. I still got all that work ahead of me though, to max out everything. Come on, Whoop. He's right there. But yeah, people are like, they prefer Trezor. Like, why are you gonna pay monthly to play an MMO and then like avoid people as much as possible? Isn't that like kind of counter to the point of why you would want to play a game like this in the first place? Ooh, this room's cool. Okay, what's the boss gonna be? Oh, that looks human. Xander the Snake Skinner. Cutscenes aren't usually like too long, and most people are understanding. He's dying pretty fast. Something tells me he's not the only thing we're gonna have to fight here. Oh wait, no, he has that thing on his head, so he's like gonna come back to life and then probably completely change up his mechanics. Is it like forcing the power of the echo through technology? Oh. So it's an Ouroboros theme thing, I guess. They're siphoning people's souls and using them as an oh, what's this gonna be? Ow. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was, like, standing in that. Okay. He also has that revive doohickey. Oh, yeah. Alright, take 2. I know the mechanics better now. I don't get my rainbow drip from standing in that for the full duration, sadly. I think that's how that works. I know it lowers my cast time as well. So it's kind of like the Black Mage ley lines where you want to stay in them. If you can. Fuck off, Cryo.
Just the beginning.
It's already such a shameful display that I've died so many times. Alright. Wait, okay. They always kind of stand in a safe place. Okay, I didn't understand the mechanics as much as I thought I would. He does like an additional... There we go. Wait. I wasn't gonna risk casting the limit break during that shit. Okay. I'm max level, max level Pictomancer. Still plenty of time too, so maybe I could like get the class quests out of the way as well. Oh my god. It's ugly, but I'm sure someone out there likes it. I don't like it.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Shaaloani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Shaaloani, can it?
Heritage found. Ominous. The rest of that set is amazing. Yeah, it's just usually the headgear suffers the most. Gives me thunder planes with all the 11 striking those poles. Yeah. You have to like dodge like 100 times in Final Fantasy X to get Lulu's ultimate weapon. That was pointless anyways because their ultimate weapon was physical based or something. Oh my god, what the fuck is that little fucked up creature down there? New bird! New bird! Look at this fucked up thing. It's beautiful. What are these? Oh. These are from Shadowbringers, I believe. Ganging up on me. Help me out, Pun Pun. Pun Pun. Oh no, did you drag him out of the range? God damn it. You're taking him out of the Fate area. Please, bring him back, bring him back. If I catch a Fate and like someone else is like also doing the Fates, then I'm gonna, you know, try and join in. You have to do like what, a grand total of 60 Fates in every zone to get the max rank, so you can like buy all the unique rewards and then access the bicolor gemstone vouchers. I still need to take a picture for the thumbnail. Trying to come up with ideas of like, where do I go with this? Let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. I see the Aether Current over there. I wanted to uncover the map. Though actually it's wasted XP if I do that. That's why I hate like reaching 100 when I'm still like in the middle of the MSQ. Oh, we're past the middle at this point. If the quests are 97, then that's like 3 more levels worth of quests. Wait, it's got like a little black mage eyes. That's cute. The mammoth face, yeah. Oh, we get that piece of we get the robot outfit basically for level 97 dungeon. Neat. Gonna be a Rickubus and Grahatia adventure. They're seeing a lot of like monsters from Shadowbringers in this area. I wonder if there's a relation to that, or if it's just like a... They just let to use some monsters from Shadowbringers. Since like we're kind of dimension hopping, we're like reflections and shit.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's the green girl. Oh my god, she's beautiful. VTuber looking ass.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorocha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorocha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, If you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Damn, she's getting dicked down by a lizard.
Behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Shaaloani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorulja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
It's a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her losum.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
She's using her feminine wiles.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yeah, little short idiot is the strongest of the party. He's got the anime plot armor. I think even Kryl was like taller than I am. Like a minimum height Lalafell. Oh, Alice, you're always like, another female appears, and you're like, get her out of here. I think it's up there. Bolt Hound. Southwest, maybe over here. Southeast, it's up there. This is how they grow crops. God damn. Oh, fucking dumbass me. I got so distracted by the Aether Current, I completely ignored the quest marker and got ahead of myself. When's the chapter gonna end, though? It's gotta end fairly soon. Let me teleport there, it'll be faster. I'm heading to bed, Prisma. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for dropping by.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yeah, she has a lot of Final Fantasy IX music associated with her. This is like the Final Fantasy IX flavored expansion, from what I understand.
What brings her here, I wonder?
So they gave us the Garnet and Zidane minions.
The Queen has come!
And then any additional trials that come out in future patches are likely gonna be like Final Fantasy IX. In the same way that we fought the 4 elemental Archfiends in Endwalker, and as a Final Fantasy IV flavored expansion.
You look well, Paquine.
Shadowbringers had the weapons from 7.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
At some point, I
It's
assume we
only
will get
natural for
gear
a ruler
based
to
on Final
love her
Fantasy
people.
IX.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
She's like too fucking perfect.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
There's gotta be something fucked up and wrong with her.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Like, it seems like she has the character lighting for her specifically turned up to 100%. Everyone else is like dull, and then she's like glowing.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Shaaloani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Her elbow guards kind of look like Omega inspired.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster here? Am I growing older?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, good. I'm already old enough as is. I don't need to be any
based
older.
on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Shaaloani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Am I gonna get the chapter end achievement? I didn't get it already, did I? God, this zone's so fucking crazy. And then there's like an entire half of it that I haven't even gotten to see yet. I'm so tired of like, even just like not even reading out loud. I'm like tired of mentally reading. I need some like time to recoup, I feel. Cause this expansion has like been like tonal whiplash. They got a dodo farm. Dodo. Very interesting music. There's like a tragic sadness to it. But then we go more into like the relaxed music now. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Must be whatever device you have plugged into all their goddamn brains. Do you not love your own work? Depends. Is it something I actually want to do, or is it a retail job? I can't go under the bridge. I always hate that in games when it's like, there's enough space that you know you could fit in there, but the game's like, nope. We're not letting you in there. Hold on, computer. I'll give you a rest. Hopefully soon I can end the stream. I don't know if you're hearing it through the microphone, but it is purring every so. It's like it's warm. My room is pretty warm right now. My ass is lazy. I'm just gonna teleport there.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what? Why are you being so vague?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
I'm surprised she's still alive after 30 years.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
They're sending her to the funny farm.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but She was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
It's not the end. That's ominous.
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Oh boy.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Fucking Square Enix and their cloud technology.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
It does feel like we walked into a completely different expansion at this point. Such a fucking turn of events. Hey, come here, Pun Pun. Fucked up. No one remembers her. The cloud. The cloud. Is this some like fucking greater AI nonsense? It's very jarring compared to the lighthearted on Servant. Yeah, like it was a stupid summer anime adventure expansion, and now it's like super fucking depressing sci-fi, like what the fuck is going on expansion. But this is why I wish that they didn't even reveal anything about Solution 9, like until this would come out. They should have just kept it a summer adventure and like let the rug pull happen naturally. What the hell is that little thing? Not cute. It makes you want to avoid live letters or patch notes for the next expansion. Yeah, I feel like they worried a bit too much, like if they were just advertising it as like the first half of the expansion, maybe they're like, maybe no one's gonna want to play this. So they had to spoil something to kind of rope people in and convince them this is gonna be cool expansion. I honestly hadn't been watching a lot of the live letter stuff. There used to be a time where I was like super excited and would stay up late at night to catch it. But I don't know, like ever since I started VTubing and all that, Final Fantasy XIV kind of took a less of a priority. God, this zone kind of like makes my PC go brrr. But I imagine there's like a lot of people in it because this is the other city of the expansion. I assume. Hey Cole, do you know when the achievement is coming up? It's like basically like chapter end. I'm surprised I didn't get it after the dungeon, but I guess for pacing reasons. I do need to like eat a dinner tonight, and my room is like oven mode right now, even with my window open and my fan on. Should be soon. Hopefully. And then, well, we got like 2 more hours, and then they're taking down the servers for maintenance. I believe it's launching the Raid series. It's been 2 weeks since the expansion came out, right? Let me prepare my motifs. There we go. What the hell? It's cute. It's fucked up. It's cute. It's adorable. Thank you for the redeem mechanic cat. Yeah, okay, that's one water down. Fucked up little thing.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
God, I knew it. I like that little fucked up floating thing is gonna be his mother, isn't it?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
My darling, what now?
There's so much tonal whiplash.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Dude's brain is fucking melted right now.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
He's like, oh.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elderspirit are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
That's Final Fantasy XIV, baby. Weird fucking game. I need to do another BRB, but man, this is what a nice little song this is, huh? But yeah, I'm gonna do a little quick BRB. I'll throw you guys in some commercials again real quick, and then hopefully we'll be able to wrap up the stream. I need to like get up and stretch my legs. It's like, what, been 4 hours since I last did that, maybe? Some nice ending screen music? Yeah. Anyways, be right back real quick.
Spyro is back. He's every dragon's
Sorry for the jump
hero.
scare. He just had to like
He
fix it real
flies,
quick.
He climbs, he swims, and he breathes fire everywhere. Oh sure, everyone loves Spyro. Don't let that innocent little purple dragon fool you. He's one dragon you don't want to mess with. I did, and look what happened to me.
PlayStation.
By Edison.
Attraction. これぞ21世紀の面白さ。ボンバーマンランド。
いよいよドリームキャストの発売だ。
セガタ三四郎は君たちの心に。
セガタ三四郎。
真剣遊戯セガサターン。
欲しいにだってやってきた。美味しいご飯がやってきた。カニカレーカニフリカニカニお客さん。カニこっちよ。そうだね。
あれを奪うぞい。
でげす。いただきます。あら。宇宙中で大人気。マルディア星のカービィシップシール付きでゲス。
悪の組織愛を追い詰めろ。五感で戦え超サイバーアクション ENVtuberメガドライブから。セガ
Pokemon? Need pinball. There's a new way to try and catch them all. And Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Pokemon たちの力を借りて大冒険。Nintendo DS ポケモンレンジャー。
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a large one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here? I'm not housebroken.
couldn't get enough of it. You ate Nintendo. You drank Nintendo. You slept Nintendo. Now Toys R Us has 2 hot games for Super Nintendo. Capcom's Street Fighter 2 and Nintendo's Mario Paint, where you can draw, paint, and even compose music. Check them out at Toys R Us, the biggest video game store in the world. So now you can breathe Nintendo, love Nintendo, be Nintendo at Toys R Us.
今ペプシからビッグチャンストコトコペプシマンのトコトコ缶ヘルパーが当たりますトコトコ全部で4種類 Get トコトコ缶ヘルパー
PC エンジン
あの R タイプ制作スタッフが送る壮絶 SF シューティング
イメージファイト今 PC で発信やめられない止まらないアメリカ生まれのパズルアクション縦横斜めでクラックスクラックスクラックス時代はコアグラフィックス
イエーイ PC
Look who's back. And this time, the 2 of you are partners in the latest installment of the Pokemon saga. It's Pokemon Yellow, the special Pikachu edition for Game Boy Color, where it's you and Pikachu catching as many as you can together. Look for the Pokemon Yellow Bundle Pack. It includes a limited edition Pokemon Game Boy and Yellow Game Pack.
大冒険に続く1000回遊べる RPG 第2弾
テーブルマウンテンを目指せ。
スーパーファミコン用ソフト「不思議のダンジョン2風来の試練」
12月1日新発売。
誰も知らないアクションゲーム、誰も知らないスリル。戦わない、隠れる、見つからないようにする、見つけた、あ、スリル。名前はメタルギアソリッド。スリル。
コナミ。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
マリオ、ヨッシーのコンビがゲームボーイアドバンスにやってくる。マントで空を飛んだり、ヨッシーに乗ったり、いろんなアクションで大冒険。ステージはなんと70種類以上。スーパーマリオアドバンス2。
Game rated T for teens.
Yeah, I'm here for my license.
Get behind that yellow line!
Yeah, I know. License, please.
You better get out of my face! And I gotta get your punk license
Yeah,
back!
I
Look what I
know.
got on you! You drive through the mall, the subway, city line! You like a dope.
That was some big air.
What's your problem?
Hey, that's what I get paid for. I made some serious cake that day.
Crazy Taxi on Sega Dreamcast. It's
Attention parental units. If you've been scanning the area, trying to calculate what store has the Nintendo action set at a great price, don't delay. Proceed directly to Children's Palace, where you'll find the Nintendo action set for $99.99 with 2 controllers, light gun, and double game pack. And Children's Palace is the official Nintendo headquarters with a great assortment of software. So for low prices every day, proceed to Children's Palace, America's favorite toy store. Thank you.
スマッシュコート、コートはデゾンとお気楽にするスマッシュコート、見てよ見て見て私のコート、スマッシュコート、日頃の練習だけじゃない、スマッシュコート、スーパープレイの夢じゃない、2人でスマッシュ、4人でスマッシュ、プレイステーションスマッシュコート。
ついに出たんすね、三上さんのスーパーファミコン。いいっすね、たまんないっすね、最高っすね。
横島ゴーストスイーパー三上、
除霊師はナイスバッ。
彼女に襲いかかる最悪のシナリオ、破壊と脱出2つの試練。ゲームボーイアドバンスメトロイドゼロミッション。
Look, Mom, he's cute.
Yoshi's back, and now with his targeting system, he aims to please. Yoshi's Island, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy Color.
君たちちょっと失敬。ポケモンでパズルゲーム、アクティブ連鎖で一発大逆転。ゲームボーイカラー専用ソフトポケモンでパネポン。恐れです、アクティブ連鎖。
五右衛門愛の劇場第13回。徐々に深まりゆく秋の中で街の風景もどこかしら違って見えてくるこの頃であった。 五右衛門様、
コナミ。
今男が立ち上がる。子供の遊びは終わりだ。忍者ガイデン Xbox
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. It's pretty wild. In every fruity bite of Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
Tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun.
It's wild with fruit flavor.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Mario! I'm back. Sorry for that pretty extended break, but I was really hungry. I had to shovel some food down my my throat. Anyways, yeah, there probably won't be much longer to the stream, but we'll kind of see how much more they fit in this. This is like it feels like an entire chapter and a half already with how crazy this shit has gotten. Thank you. Oh, no voice acting here. Okay, so she wasn't converted into a robot. It's just remote controlled. I like all the little different expressions it's able to make. Yes, please tell us what it does. It's immortality. It's like a phoenix down you plug into your head, but it still doesn't like solve dying of old age. Oh, you gotta be an ass kisser in this world to get additional souls. Yeah, but where did those souls come from? You don't just make souls. Man, remember when I streamed that patch? That's Lost Rickubus Media. That's like 8 hours of me reading out all the dialogue in that patch. And I was dead by the end of it. And I had to delist it for several reasons. fucked up. All the memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. That's some Kaiba shit. When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It just really is Kaiba, but with souls instead of bodies. It's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. So they're not forced to wear them. They're allowed to choose if they want to wear them. It's such a good music. Really nice little song. I almost don't want to leave because we're not going to be hearing it anymore. Alright, after the stream, I'll have to look up that song and listen to it. Oh no, we can still hear it. Oh no, no. Damn it. What if I go all the way east? West. I will probably regret doing this. Sorry, eating dinner definitely made me prone to coughing. There it is. Okay, where's the next one? To the south? Southwest. So, not in there. There we go. God, I'm running out of inventory slots. I gotta, before the next stream, I gotta do some inventory clearing. Definitely don't want to jump off a cliff when I have something aggroed on me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sent back to the gold saucer and ruin the mood. This looks like a dungeon. Oh, god damn it. I was just there. I was just there. This is I'm like, I should trust the Aether Compass to really take me to... Like, the quest will take me to where the Aether Compass points me most of the time. It's just a matter of, like, remembering to use it. Just don't worry, I have the echo. I can't die. God, all these streams like sound like I'm dying, I'm pretty sure. It sucks like when I'm mid-sentence too. And I feel that little like itch in the back of my throat. And then it like makes my the reflection or reflection of my voice like sound weird, like I'm like about to laugh or I'm struggling to laugh or something. When that it's not happening, it's just like the cough is like surfacing and I'm like I'm just struggling to keep the cough at bay. They so soon forget. She could just resurrect herself. Normally, like, anyone that doesn't have the echo just dies normally. So this is like weird shit in the Final Fantasy universe for us to see, just normal people die like this. And then revive. Now, what's the source of the overdrive power, I wonder? Like, how does that happen? Are you combining souls together or something? Consuming one of the souls? Or is it just like a function? Does it consume a soul to activate? Empower yourself with the soul of a beast. It's like that one raid, the first raid fight of the 3rd tier of Endwalker, where the boss consumes like the soul of a mage, the soul of a warrior, and the soul of a beast. So it's not just human souls. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you can consume multiple at the same time, but then you turn into a monstrous form, which explains the boss of the last dungeon. What's scary about this is, like, considering the future and where everything is headed. Like, what is life gonna be like 30 years from now? All of our normal characters here are basically just like fucking cavemen that just walked into the future, and we're seeing like 30 years of advanced technology doing all kinds of like fucked up shit that go against our beliefs. So we know his ass is gonna be transforming during his fight. Oh, there we go. There's the achievement. We still have an entire half of the zone to go, though. But for now, I think this is a good but also bad time to end it on, because it just got really fucking interesting. But we only have like an hour and 9 minutes anyways, so I want to save the next part for a next stream. Maintenance will be starting pretty soon, like within the next hour or so. So that'll be all for Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Put the controller down. Alright, there we go, there we go. Nearly a 7-hour stream, basically. A couple minutes short of 7 hours, but damn. Pretty lengthy. Thank you very much for everyone who showed up. Thank you very much for everyone who chatted, who lurked, quietly watching and all that. And, you know, glad people are showing interest in Final Fantasy XIV. And just like, you know, everyone always praises the game, but no one ever says what makes it so great. And sometimes it's like, it's hard to do such a thing. But I think seeing it in motion, seeing cool story beats, and just showing like how good the music is, and just what they're willing to do with the plots. Like, it just do insane, weird shit that you wouldn't expect out of a fantasy story. Because like I said earlier, it's not just fantasy, but also like sci-fi. And Final Fantasy has always kind of been a series that bridges itself between fantasy and sci-fi. But it depends on what installment of the game that the games that you play. Some are way more sci-fi than others. Some are more fantasy than others. And Final Fantasy XIV is like literally a love note to every single Final Fantasy game. They take influence from all over the franchise, and they kind of retool it into a way that it fits within the universe of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you know, we've had the weapons from Final Fantasy VII, but they aren't exactly the same weapons, but they're still the actual weapons. Just their core functionality is very different. It fits within the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and it does something completely new with the concept. And same with the 4 elemental Archfiends. They all have their reasoning to exist in Final Fantasy XIV. They're not the same exact ones from Final Fantasy IV. They have like completely new backstories to them, reasons why they became Archfiends, and same with Golbez. It's always interesting to see like how they retool common themes, but like within a different universe, which, you know, we're seeing that different dimensions, different shards, different reflections. It's kind of a very ongoing theme of Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. Let me see who is online. Send you guys over to... It's gotta be like several people online tonight, right? It's Monday. Everyone streams on a Monday. There's so many people on. Where do I send you guys? God, really tough choice. You know what? I never get to raid this person, so I'll send you their way. So, okay. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. If you're watching the VODs over on Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much for all the support. You're welcome, Mechanicat. The fact someone will sit down and like watch several hours of me, or at least skim through it, it does mean a lot. I know it's a tall order to like sit through someone's VODs, but maybe it's good background noise. I don't know. You're genuinely interested in a game too. It's like, this is why I like having the VOD channel. People say no one watches VOD channels, no one cares about VOD channels, but you do get the opportunity to revisit a person in the past, see their experiences with games, and I think it's still worth it to like archive stuff like a journal. You know, the internet's like filled with like billions and billions of food pictures and gacha rolls and selfies and whatnot. The stream VODs can kind of be similar in my opinion, where it's like, okay, this is how I felt a year ago. These are the things I was going through a year ago. This is the signs of the times a year ago. But I don't know, they're also attached to something else that like has entertainment value that doesn't quite 100% date the experience. Anyways, sorry for coughing so much. My voice is just like fucking dead at this point. I didn't even like talk much this stream, I feel, but I don't know. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. See you next time, hopefully sooner than later. We'll see about tomorrow, maybe, if I feel up for it. But I feel like servers might be a little bit busy tomorrow if the raids unlock and everything, and there'll be a lot of people playing, maybe. It feels so weird being so behind everyone else in Final Fantasy XIV for once, because I'd normally be the person that would be done with the fucking expansion, like, after day 2 or 3. I would, like, non-stop be, like, glued to my computer, but obviously streaming changes your relationship with video games, so it's harder to do things like that, and, yeah, anyways. Thanks for everything, guys. Have a good night. Oyasumi. Farewell. Bye-bye. And thanks for everything. Wow.